I just now noticed that Lubu's daughter actually smashes one of those boulders using her cross halberd, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, welcome back to Dynasty Warriors 8 Empires, and yeah, I haven't been sleeping very well. Kind of woke up, well, I didn't wake up late, but I took a nap and I almost overslept, and it's really, really hot out. I'm kind of hoping to finish this campaign today. I mean, there's really not much left to do, because in terms of, like, lifestyles, I pretty much got what I wanted from this campaign, and I've gotten just about everything else I can from my little side campaign with Quintessa that I mentioned in the comments. Oh, not the comments, but the community post note section, whatever that's being called now. But actually, in terms of like lifestyles, I'm only missing the 2 that are related to playing as a male character and having women confess their love to you. And for like titles, I'm missing the 3 that do that, and then the one where you're an officer serving a ruler, and then another ruler gives you a big promotion. So I'm basically missing this. So like, yeah, when it comes to like titles and lifestyles, I'm almost done. So yeah, welcome everybody, welcome Anthony, and before we really get into it though, so I've been trying to work on creating more Drow characters, you know? Like, I'm usually not one for creating other people's characters. Like in Soul Calibur 6, I've only got 2. Like, Gil from Street Fighter and Dr. Insano from the Spoonie Experiment. Otherwise, everything else is just a cosplay. But, you know, again, considering that this game allows you to create an entire unit worth of characters, I thought, well, you know, why not just create an whole Drow unit, right? Yeah, so you got unit name Drow, unit captain Quenthel, the matron mother of House Baenre, the de facto ruler of Menzoberranzan. And unfortunately, Menzoberranzan is a bit too long for a name, but yeah, welcome Gabriel. Yeah, it certainly feels like bad luck considering the heat. I mean, at least there's a little bit of a wind outside, so it kind of blows into the window every so often. But otherwise, yeah, it's really something out right now. I got the mini fan right in front of me. I don't feel anything. I might have to just put that thing in front of the PC tower. Keep that thing cool. But yeah, you got you got custom units here. So you got, you know, of course, Variolus up top. You got Quenthel's brother Gromp, Gromp's wife Minolan, their other brother Jalarxel. You got Drizzt, who probably wouldn't really work with these guys, but you know, it'd be kind of a miss not to have him. Of course, you got Variolus' son Corlinus, and then you got Eglavdra from the Greyhawk setting. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, we're both so far north, and yeah, it's so hot. And yeah, you know, from what I tell, people in the south are getting like very cool wet weather now, so like we could really use that right here. Like the grass is kind of brown now, so I can't remember the last time we actually had some good rains. I think it's been a few weeks. So, you know, the nice thing about having all these different custom drows that's kind of inspired me to use styles I wouldn't otherwise have used. Like, for example, Gromp is an archmage, so, you know, I gave him Zhang Jiao style. I thought about using Shun Yu's, but he's a bit difficult to work with, whereas Zhang Jiao is a bit more straightforward. Jalarxel, you know, he's more of the roguish type, so he's got the rapier. Unfortunately, because Elfirs are considered like head equipment, I cannot give him his like famous big fancy hat with the feather on it. I mean, I don't think the game really has a hat like that anyway, but still. Yeah, so of course, you know, Drizzt, Gromp, Jalarxel, they all have the same hairstyle. Minolan, Quenthel, Variolus, they all have the same hairstyle. Again, I've complained about this before, right? You know, Quenthel's often described as using a whip, so... Or not really a whip, it's more like a rod with snakes attached to it. But, you know, Diaochan's whip is the closest thing she has. In the case of like Lavdra, I actually gave her Wang Yi's old style from Dynasty Warriors 7, which is actually very stylish looking. So that's actually been a lot of fun. Of course, they all have Sim Yi's Spiderweb Buso attack for their Muso too. Just for the whole spider theme, right? And of course, Drizzt fights with 2 swords. They're not scimitars, but still. And of course, you can't have a panther in this game, but I guess you just give him a tiger as a substitute. Now, of course, at the moment, Gromp, Jalarxel, and Drizzt all have the same face, so that's gonna require some work. You know, Minolan's at least different, but of course, I made her a while ago. This is the older version of Quinthel, but, you know, Quinthel's more of the super serious type, so I thought I'll go with Gromp's wife, Minolan, as more of the playful noble. And yeah, Quinthel, yeah, she's a little bit different from Variolus, but not by too much, so she'll need some work, and right now, Egladra basically has the same face. I think I gave her a different nose, but it's otherwise the same face. Like, at least Variolus, a little hard to tell here, but at least Variolus is still unique compared to Quinthel, though. So it's going to require a bit of work, but I would like to eventually have like a custom campaign where you'll have like the traditional 3 kingdoms, but then you just have an entire unit's worth of Drow invading them, right? So we'll see how that goes. Otherwise, yeah, Diaochan is actually pretty powerful in this game as well. She got a lot of wide-reaching attacks. And, you know, Minolan's got is actually pretty fun with the fan. And actually, I switched her EX type from like the default fan to Dark Kiaos for a little while to Xiao Kiaos. Xiao Kiaos actually has an EX attack for charge 5, where she'll leap into an enemy's arm and then smack her with her fan. And so that kind of explains why the charge 5 is otherwise mundane. So this adds a bit more flavor to it. Gives you an actual excuse to use it. So yeah, she's going to be a lot of fun. Yeah, that Meteor Strike is really powerful for an aerial Muso attack. It's kind of like Don Zhuo's Black Hole attack, which I think I gave to... Well, I guess I didn't give it to Quinthel. She has Diaochan's Blossoming Flower. I thought I gave it to somebody. Because Gromp's aerial's Miracle of Fire. Yeah, Avian Strike is interesting where Jurlox will just like hop on enemies' heads like Mario. Yeah, Triss is a sword based. I guess maybe nobody has it then. Yeah, because Wang Yi's old one where she'll land on top of an enemy, spread her legs for whatever reason, but she'll be like upside down at the same time before like slamming the opponent to the ground and then just stabbing them in a close-up attack. Yeah, it's a really fun style for a number of reasons. Upside, you know, and actually I may have to swap out that voice. Like, Old Fashioned 2 is fairly deep. Old Fashioned 1 is a little light, so I kind of want to give like Ladra a deeper voice like Quinthel has, just to make her seem older, like more mature, because they are, well, old Drow women in a sense, despite their relatively useful looks. The same goes for Gromp, right? You know, with Minolan's playful noble voice, that's fine. Jurlox has got a very playful, like, well, roguish kind of voice. He's fine. Drizzt's someone on the deep side, you know, is silent, so I thought to be appropriate. Because I figured, yeah, Duplusa's Joker is good for him. Unparalleled Strategist, because again, he's an Archmage. Wily Tactician for a Noble. Tyrant of Chaos, because she's a ruler. And, you know, I'd probably give something different from, like, Lavdra, though. Maybe something a bit more martial, like what... Like, not exactly what Variolus has. I'm not going to give her Flying General, but... You know... Because I want Quinthel to be, like, the de facto ruler, even though, again... Like, Lavdra is from another world entirely. She's a ruler in her own right. And eventually I kind of want to make Lilith Darkmane from one of the Spelljammer supplements. Like, she's a Drow who has, like, jet black hair. I just got to figure out how I'm going to make her, because I'll probably use Minolan as a base and then just work my way up from that. At least with regards to her face, because she got the more youthful face on her. Yeah, that's an interesting thing. You cannot delete a character if they're in a unit. You can still edit them, and it'll just warn you that any edits you make will then apply to the unit itself. Yeah, you know, Minolan's got a more youthful face, as opposed to a bit more mature face with, say, Variolus, or Sirius in her case. And yeah, Quinthel's a little bit different, but yeah, I do want to kind of make her look somewhat older. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, Gromp is almost 1,000 years old. Like, I don't think he's that... I think he's, like, maybe somewhere in the 800s right now. I want to say Quinthel's going to be a little bit younger than that, but not by much. But, you know, that's the thing about elves, right? Siblings can be centuries apart. Welcome, Rakora. Yeah, just kind of going over my, I don't know, brood of Drow. I'm not really sure what you call a collection of them. So how's everything over there? And yeah, because this was like originally the face I set aside for Drizzt. Because from what I read, Gromp's eyes are more amber colored than red, so we don't really have amber or orange though. Not really. I mean, like there technically is an orange, but they're dragon eyes. I don't want to give him that, right? So I figured this would be the closest equivalent. And I guess apparently Drizzt has like violet or lavender eyes, so yeah, aside from the heat, I'm doing well. But yeah, so I gave him, I think, Liu Bei style as the base, but then with Lu Xun's EX attacks. Yeah, thank you, Record. Yeah, I mean, I still need to do some fine-tuning with regards to the faces and voices, but otherwise, this whole Drow unit is actually working out pretty well. And, you know, it's nice that one of the territory colors is black, so that's appropriate. I mean, and again, as I point out, in the real Forgotten Realms, Drizzt would never work with any of these people, but like I said, it'd be weird to have all these Forgotten Realms Drow and not have him. But, you know, maybe someday Variolus will have enough kids that I can just take him out. Okay, that's also why I got Eglovdra here as well. And so kind of reusing elements of Variolus' old outfit from like a month ago. Yeah, it's okay. So I wanted to go something that would, like, I guess you would expect like a Drow noble to wear without just going with the with the royal outfit I gave from Nolan. But, like, this outfit works so well with the fan style. Like it's perfect. Well, yeah, there's really not much else to say at the moment. So, like I said, you know, I wish I could give Jarlaxle like a fancy hat of some kind, but. And again, I wish I could give them all different hairstyles. I don't know why. Actually, my thought was they probably had like a preset hairstyle because of the ears. Because otherwise, I guess there'd be an issue like the ears causing like maybe clipping issues, right? Like you wouldn't want the hair just going through the ears, so all you had like the top part sticking out. And like imagine like the hair going down from the inside of the ear, so there's probably that issue. That's probably why they made specific hairstyles for this. Because you see how it's parted. But yeah, the downside is all, it just kind of makes them all look the same. So I'm really going to have to work on the faces to make them all look different from each other, besides just the outfits. And granted, you know, I've been trying to work on their heights as well, to the point where there have been some instances where like, I'll hold a ruler to the television, but it's actually easier for me to load this up on like a capture device, like the one that came with the Elgato, and then just point my mouse pointer at, say, the top of Variolus's head, who's like meant to be 5'5", and then compare that to Drizzt, who's 5'4", right? And Drizzt's, you know, he's a ranger. He lives out in the wilderness. He's going to be a bit more muscular than the average Drow, so I gave him the slender body type. Whereas Jarlaxle and Gromp are a bit more roguish. Gromp's an archmage, right? So he's not much for physical, so I give him a model body type with a slightly shorter height. I think the same goes for Minolan. Same goes for Quentho, so they're going to be... I think like Minolan's meant to be like 5 feet even. I think that was my intention with her. And then Quentho's going to be a little bit taller, but somewhat shorter than Variolus. Not by much, though. Maybe like 5'3" if I had to guess. Again, it's a little hard to tell. Because, yeah, again, that's probably one thing I think a lot of players may not realize, that Drow in the Realms and in Greyhawk are short, right? Like 5'5" is tall for a Drow. Whereas, yes, like Quintessa is 5'5", and so Eglovdra is going to be a bit shorter than her. Like, it's a good thing that their sister, like Quenthal's and Gromp's sister Triel is dead now, because she was like 4 foot something, which would probably make her like the shortest woman in the whole game. All right, I've been talking about Drow for like 15 minutes now. So let's actually play as one then, right? And actually, yeah, I might as well show off the little side quest of sorts. And actually, granted, I didn't expect this campaign to play out as well as it did, right? Because when Quintessa started her own kingdom, I managed to get like a blue territory, meaning that any generic officers that she might have had would also wear blue outfits, right? Because, yeah, again, and I pointed this out ages ago, right? It really bothers me that you cannot just choose your territory's color. It's almost like a first come, first serve, right? Like, whatever colors are available, you'll get the first one. I think that's how it works, because it doesn't really seem to be tied to territory. Because there was an instance early on where I tried to raise a banner in one territory, it ended up being red. Then I reset back to the last save, raised a banner in a different territory, it was red. So I waited a little while, eventually I got blue. So yeah, I don't think it's tied to territory, I think it's just tied to whichever one's available. And I think that also takes into account what vagabond units are, because they also have a territory color, even though they don't have territories. That seems to be the case. But I kind of lucked out in having blue for her. Because, you know, she got mostly Wei officers, aside from like Zhuo in the back, and I think Wang Yuanji's Jin, but, you know, it's blue. So everything here is blue. And again, this is basically just to help me get weapons. I think I basically bought everything you can buy, right? No more weapons, no more items, no more academy. All that's really left are those, like, diamond ranked weapons. Let's see. And granted, I basically got everything you can for the Tau cards. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to call these. I don't know what the significance are for these rankings. But yeah, you got the dot rankings and the diamond or lozenge rankings. What do you want to call these? Yeah, like, you can actually buy these from the options menu via bonus points, which I think is going to cost me like 200,000 or so just to get everything. But and I think these are the kind of things you win from battles or receive as gifts. So I don't have to buy them all off in one go, but otherwise, yeah, from like the dot weapons, I basically got them all. And I got a massive amount of titles. I mean, granted, most of these I've already had before. But I finally managed to get Enemies Abound, fight with 3 other kingdoms simultaneously. Because I have to admit, I hate these kind of titles that are completely, basically random, right? Like, I mean, not entirely random, but it is kind of luck of the draw, where at the time, you have to have enough territory surrounding you, and they have to be strong enough, and you not too strong, that they're all willing to just fight you all at the same time. And I actually did get this one. I got this event like several times. So thankfully, yeah, when it comes to getting the achievement where you get all the titles, that one's taken care of. I don't have this one for this playthrough because my strategist and my marshal are my sworn siblings, so they'll never rebel. So that, I mean, I could always demote them, but yeah, I got that one from previous playthroughs. Otherwise, look at this. You know, I got everything here. Defensive ace, win 20 defensive battles. Invasion expert, win 30 invasions, right? Resourceful type, well, I can't use the invite option as a ruler, so that's out of the question. Yeah, Quintessa got all the benevolent options, despite being chaotic evil. For this playthrough, I didn't get any of the executions because I turned that off, but I got those in the past, that's not a problem. Of course, can't have women confess to another woman, so, you know, it's heteronormativity, as they call it, right? So, but yeah, I think these are 3, along with Price Pick, these are actually the only ones I'm missing. These are actually the only ones I've never gotten. Yeah, get a large promotion into another kingdom from being a regular officer, so when it comes to me actually playing as a male character for once, right, these are the 4 I'm going to be trying to aim for. And I mean, granted, these would be easy, right? Just, you know, just be nice to women, right? But yeah, this one's, I'll have to really focus on that one, and I guess I didn't do enough quests when Quintessa was a free officer, but again, I've gotten these all in the past. Brave type. Oh, okay, so I just went around a circle, yeah, so it's basically just these 4, right? And likewise, she's got the all-encompassing way of life, the lifestyle, which is the very, very last one. So all she's missing in terms of ways of life now are the 2 that are basically male only, the ones that involve women confessing their love to you. Like, because I'll be honest, if I pull this up, Yeah, some of these lifestyles are just a real pain. Like, the one I had the most trouble with, if I can find it. Yeah, Stormy Life, right? Okay. Let me actually bring the mic towards me. Start a rebellion, betrayal, and be defeated. So get the Defector Trader. The Defector title. And granted, you know, if you start a custom campaign with your intended character already as a Prefect, Martial Ruler, then okay, that becomes easy. Just start a rebellion and then intentionally lose. Just like stand there and do nothing or run to enemy territory and get your ass kicked. Alright. Spend 5 years as a free officer. Okay, not a problem. Get a large promotion for being a free officer. Again, that's like the one that's like Price Pick. That was almost dumb luck. Like, there was a previous side campaign with Variolus I was actually playing as, you know, in conjunction with the other Variolus campaign, where I am doing all sorts of quests for rulers to the point where they're all confessing their love for me. So that's how friendly we were. But none of them would offer me a promotion. Not a single one. And eventually it became too late to get this lifestyle, because I mentioned this before. Lifestyles all come in different tiers, and you cannot get a new one if it belongs to a lesser or equal tier, like equal or lesser tier. You can only move up in life. So, for example, right, Stormy Life belongs to tier 18. So if you end up with Keen-Eyed General, which is tier 19, well, too late. Now you can't get Stormy Life. You have to start all over again. And yes, some of the later tiers, some of these later lifestyles are easier to get than the lower ones. Actually, a perfect example, right? Oh, let's see. Heroic Unifier, which is tier 9. Have 99,999 or more troops, and have 15 or more regions under your control. You're not going to get that early on. Not really. Now again, with a custom campaign, you can just start off with 15 territories under your control. That will make it easier, but like, yeah, you kind of have to create a custom scenario just to get some of these tiers. But, you know, again, thanks to the quick save option, I've got all but 2. The 2 that require me to be a male character, so yeah, thanks to quick save, I got a bunch of titles, I got a bunch of lifestyles. Yeah. And actually, yeah, that's the thing. During my last live stream, I accidentally overwrote my previous quick save campaign, because I quick saved by force of habit. So hopefully I won't do that here. But granted, there's really nothing left to do though, so if I accidentally overwrite this particular file, it's not going to matter. Yeah, there's really nothing left but to subjugate the remaining vagabonds and then subjugate Quinthel's one remaining territory up there. So, how about we go back to the actual campaign? Now that's almost half an hour in. He called himself Yueying because of extremely long beard. Yeah, like, this game is full of like generic officers who never really did enough to warrant their own unique model, but some of them do appear to have interesting lives. Yeah, so here's the kind of... Like, it's technically not 3 kingdoms, right? Because you got, I think, what remains of my old Red Kingdom. Actually, who even rules that anymore? I feel like it's been forever since I touched this one. Yeah, Menwu is in orange, and he's been conquering like crazy. Okay, so it was Jane Chunhua, Sima Yi's wife. Yeah, so like, when I stepped down, that's right, I made her the ruler. And now she basically just like, what remains of her territory is just split in 2. And then you've got Yang Han, again, like one of the generic officers. I have no idea who this guy is. And of course you got me. So it's technically not 3 kingdoms, but it almost is. And granted, yeah, Kai, one reason why I want to finish this up today is because I'm running out of Drow-themed titles. I mean, I got one I can use, but I'll save that for when I have a full-on Drow campaign, not just Variolus. Yeah, to think when I started this, she was my only Dark Elf. Actually, wait. Do I have any allies? Allied kingdoms, oh, Yong'an. Okay, so then which territory does Zhang control? Fan Kai, yes, he's a prefect. Okay, so I could conquer her territory now, which would then give me this territory as well, kind of all isolated, but... Yeah, because I remember back in Dynasty Warriors 5 Empires, you could actually set it up so that conquering a capital did not give you the entire territory. It didn't give you like the entire nation. You would still have to conquer them like one by one, and I think the ruler would just move. But I don't think that option exists in this game. Oh, hold up. How long are we going to be allies for? Oh, 1 month. Okay, so I can just wait a turn and then we'll be enemies again. Ooh. We are pretty exhausted, though. Actually, yeah, that was another thing. In that Quintessa side campaign, she actually did become Empress, and that gives, like, that mass super exhaustion removing ability. Really wish I had that right now. Alright, got the objectives out of the way. No, that's not it. No, military, yes. Yeah, it's basically like a super group healing. It's not called that, but that's basically what it is. Oh, yeah. So, and I kind of mentioned this in the community post. Yeah, you also get a title or an achievement for using like all these strategies at least once. And apparently some of these you have to use as like either different sexes and or different roles from what I've been told. I hope that's not really the case. Like, there's different versions of interact, different versions of, like, a celebrate. Like, it is depending on if you're a ruler, martial strategist, free officer, that kind of thing, right? And yeah, it turns out one of them was accept confession, right? Where, you know, someone confesses their love to you, you say yes, but you don't get married immediately. And again, I could have pointed this out earlier, but I did in the community post where Quintessa now has, like, this whole line of suitors that she's promised marriage to, but hasn't quite married yet. Ah, Quintessa, you ignorant slut. So yeah, you know, if I actually had not read that online, I probably never would have learned it. And then, I think, I want to say the only one I'm missing is Betray, where your prefect, not a martial strategist, but a prefect controlling a territory for another ruler, but then you side with a different ruler, so... think of it like to use I guess, the United States as an example, right? Think back to the Civil War where West Virginia split off from Virginia, moving from the Confederacy to Union. It's kind of like that. It's the only example I can think of. Because actually I had the opportunity to do that when I was playing as Quintessa during that very first campaign, but I opted to just secede and become her own country. So I want to say Betray's the only one I'm missing. I hope that's the case. So, again, that's another thing I could try to go for, right? You know, there'll be plenty of characters for me to play as. Because, hey, there's that Arabian thief Scheherazade that I can also do a campaign for. And I got my characters from Dynasty Warriors 5 Empires that I always try to rebuild. So, you know, one thing at a time. And, of course, there's that achievement where you get elevated to strategist. Because every time a ruler wants to give me a large promotion, it's always a marshal. Yeah, let's go with group healing. Yeah, all the officers in your kingdom recover from exhaustion. It's a good thing I got some water on me. I don't usually talk this much in such a short amount of time. Okay, I don't really need any more officers. I don't really worry about diplomacy, so... Because, yeah, that's the thing, I mean... It's so weird how our kingdoms are just kind of layered on top of each other, so... Battle is all I really need, just have my Allies raid. Here's the policy. No one has a problem with this, correct? Yeah, everybody's blue except Yueying. What are we on? I mean, yeah, I can form an alliance with Menbo for now. I don't really want to increase happiness, except to use Alienate. Don't really need to recruit anybody, so... Yeah, again, and don't need to scout either. I mean... Yeah, well, I got 10 officers, which really isn't much in the grand scheme of things. Oh, I don't have any prefects, actually, do I? No, I mean... 1, 2, 3... Oddly enough, I actually could set up 4 prefects as a kind of like a border, right? Oh man, I hope talking to this much is going to give me a sore throat. Let's see. Salpe's her husband. Zenji's a sworn sister. I thought Yueying was a sworn sister. Oh, Yueying's... Okay, Yueying's set as my strategist. That's where she went off to. Then they got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, well, I mean, I'm occupying one of these territories anyway, right here. Okay, oh, actually, wait. 1, 2, 3. Because I can give them more than one. Yeah, I can give Kai Wenji these two territories. Let's say I give Yuan Shao the territories up top. Zhuo go with territories in the west. Ponde, I mean, he's a soldier type, so go with the middle. And then maybe go high. This territory up top just because otherwise it's kind of isolated, so. Yeah, colonists completed a successful raid. And their kingdom starting invasions. Okay, but it's not involving us. Yeah, I have to train myself not to use quick save. Oh no, oh, did I use Ponde's backwards? Oh dear. Oh, I think I did. Ah, crap. Yes. Yeah, because I want their capitals right along the border. Well, it's kind of a waste of a turn, but... I mean, you do recover a little bit of exhaustion over time anyway, so... Well, I mean, Variolus recovered at least. Alright, yeah, let's try to keep her out of our hair. Because Menmo is not really a threat right now, because our territories don't touch anyway. Go high is 39%. Let's send Variolus over anyway. 40, 46. 64% success rate, that's good. Yeah, threaten the other party and make it easier for your opinions and requests. And I gotta say, that noble woman's voice I used for the Quintessa and the other one, Almanullen, it's really cute when you threaten her, because she's like, she kind of like squeals and calls you a coward. Well. Oh, you can turn me down, of course. If you don't mind your country being laid to waste. I do not feel comfortable with this. I will never forget how you treat us in this situation. I gotta admit, the artwork for her is great. Like, she looks so stuck up. That settles our business then. See you again soon. And granted, I wish the game had done the same thing with custom characters, because, you know, they do appear in cutscenes, right? They do show emotion in cutscenes, so it shouldn't have been too difficult to model their face a particular way, but I guess considering how wild you can adjust characters' faces, it might have resulted in some really weird looks. I don't know. Alright, but, you know, okay, so we're allied for a little while. Here. I want for you to have this. I figure sometimes I need to be open about showing my feelings for you. Yeah, and that's the thing I mentioned before. Yeah, sometimes you get weapons for gifts, right? Yeah, so you got the little diamond ranked weapon. And Kingdom starting invasions. Actually, yeah, that kind of reminds me. I recall that in 5 Empires, there was like a policy where you could try to entice an officer from another kingdom to rebel. I don't think we have that. Like, you've got Alienate, so you can force a ruler to kick someone out, but you got rumors where you can make a territory unhappy. Like, you can request one kingdom to invade another kingdom. That's something. You can't... Actually, yeah, that was the thing. 5 Empires also had the option to not so much request, but like entice an enemy kingdom to attack you, right? But I guess that would make it too easy to get those multi-attack titles. And of course, you know, you could threaten a kingdom to join you, or use compassion to entice one territory to join you. Yeah, convince a territory as opposed to demand the surrender of a kingdom. But because, you know, I would like to entice that red territory in the bottom to become independent. Then I could control or conquer Zhang's without worrying about the one in the bottom, but... Oh well, so many options that don't really exist anymore. Now, speaking of Alienate... No, nobody really interesting, so... Who's got a high... Let's see, 80, who's got a highest success rate? I guess 83, 82, 82, 82. Indeed. What do you think in regards to this matter? Okay, that didn't work. Alienate failed. Yeah, Cornelius complete a successful raid. He does not like that territory, does he? I'm surprised actually nobody's attacking me. Yeah, Menrule is actually the strongest territory in the kingdom in the game. That's wild. And granted, yeah, that does kind of make me want to recreate my non-Mon girl from 5, Xiaomei, and then actually just run a non-Mon campaign. Yeah, like you have like the 3 kingdoms fighting amongst each other, and then Menmo just takes over everything. Could be interesting. Well, let's give it another shot, right? I mean, it's still 83%, so that was just bad luck. Oh, that's twice in a row. That's like a what? Like a 1 in 6 chance of failure, just about. Oh, next war counts in 1 month. Alright, well, I'm not gonna get all these objectives done then. Crap. Okay, at least raid is a bit more successful, right? So, usually. Yeah, let's go with the middle one. Okay. Yep. Yeah, I kind of wish these options were all in a specific order and they just want to keep getting mixed around like that. What stratagems do I have for now? So, alright, good assortment. Of course a Drow attacks at night, right? Well, I shouldn't be too picky as to where I put those things. Actually, I was kind of meaning to switch weapons on her, but... Or at least switch swords. Because I finally had a chance to use one of those weapons that causes explosions when you fleeing an enemy. No, I'm trying to use one of these guys as an example, but I keep using the wrong attack. I was gonna say, when they say fleeing, I thought they mean like her strong attack forward, where she just lifts a guy up and tosses him. That's not it. That one, right? I thought they just mean that, because you know you kind of see him explode, right? No, basically they mean like any attack where you knock an enemy back. So if I had that particular weapon, they'd all be exploding right now. I mean, it doesn't do a whole lot of damage, but. So yeah, I think after this fight I made the switch swords on her. Oh, this will make things easier. I mean, I gotta say though, I do like the night and day and weather effects of this game. Yeah, I might have done that attack a little prematurely, but... You know, I've been playing this game for 2 months now, in some cases almost non-stop, and I'm still confusing like supply lines for actual paths. So I almost went the wrong way. Oh god. I forgot that was the I forgot it's the old version of Corliss here. I'm so used to looking at his facelift now. Oh dear. Maybe I should just keep the poor boy home. How do I spell mother with an N? Oh dear. Where'd he go? Oh, we missed one. Yeah, might as well go for it. Actually, wait. There's a instant base. Yeah, for the life of me, I still don't understand why they don't show up on the close-up map. Like, if the spot turrets are big squares, they could have made the instant bases like triangles or something. Especially when you consider that enemy soldiers and officers, they're all circles, so... Yeah, sometimes you don't just... sometimes you just don't want to get into a sword fight. You just kind of pull an Indiana Jones. Oh, and that reminds me, the next time I actually live stream a campaign, remind me to establish my kingdom in either June or December, so that this way my war councils will be in January and July. It always kind of feels weird when it's in more towards the middle of the, well, not so much middle of the year, but kind of off season. Like May? I don't know. Oh well. Here's the policy. No one has a problem with this, correct? Okay. Well, we don't need any academies. We don't need any weapon forges. I mean, you know, as shown in Quintessa's side campaign, I've bought everything there is to buy, so I never need to build those things ever again. I guess execute raids. So I don't really need to... Actually, I really should pay more attention to how much money we're making. I think we'll be alright. This feat is complete by my gorgeous presence. Right? Right? You held a large banquet. The satisfied voices can be heard from across your lands. I did max out her negative karma, right? Yeah, well, at least at one point. Yeah, I think it might be a little late for me to perform a slander 3 times, but... Oh. I'm surprised I didn't get that one yet. Oh yeah, now that I'm here. Oh, okay, she doesn't have those 6-star diamond weapons in this particular campaign. Oh, nuts. Yeah, adds additional fire damage. Your attack increases greatly, but your defense decreases. Recover a portion of your Muso gauge when you defeat an enemy. Each time 50 enemies are defeated, Battle-Guard's armor effect will occur, so extra defense. Joel, lightning may be emitted when you take damage from the enemy. And Fury able to use a true Muso attack at any time. Okay, so the weapon I had in mind, she doesn't have yet. Not for this playthrough. That's disappointing. Well, I guess I might as well just stick with the turquoise blade then, because at least it increased our attack speed. Actually, wow, she really does not have a whole lot. Well, she's got 6 weapon forges. Yeah, because, I mean, granted, I did buy all these weapons, but that was in a side campaign, not this one. Yeah, Fury. And an explosion will occur when fleeing attack is used. Flurry increases damage inflicted by consecutive attacks. Gale, attack increases as more enemies are defeated. Alright, yeah, I think I'm better off with this then, with what I have now. Well, that's disappointing, but again, I started this campaign like, what, like a month ago? So a lot's happened in the game since then. Oh well. Yeah, I think it's the only one that's not been rated. Yeah, I gotta say, let's, well, actually, they're still kind of exhausted. I'm actually surprised Variolus is still in good health. What's your title now? Oh, that's right, Mighty Warriors. Yeah, that was one of the lifestyles I was trying to pick up last time. The one that's plural for some reason. Yeah, I know the upside of having a side campaign. I earned a crap ton of bonus points. And that's after having to reset things a few times. No, we got fewer materials than I expected, but it's, I think. But considering this one's right in the middle, I actually probably should upgrade it a little bit. Okay. Let's see. Enhanced defensive base. Increases maximum health while held. Capturing multiple defensive bases will make all allied forces immune to knockback from enemy attacks. Hey, Daniel, welcome. But then again, I mean, this is just a raid, though. Do we really need to go all out? Let's see, increase attack while held. Capturing multiple attack bases will give your attacks a guard break effect. Level up a base, enhance supply base. Heals troop strength while held. Capturing multiple supply bases will enhance the items that appear in the bases. Yeah, because I've seen that happen where like you'll go into a base and they're like a big hunk of meat instead of just buns. It's very, very hot today, Daniel. So again, I got like all the fans going, got all the windows open. I mean, at least it's a bit windy outside, though. Actually, it's very windy outside. I can see the trees moving, so got that going for me. How are you? Yeah, because all we really have are standard bases, so yeah, I think we'll be all right. My, they've completely dropped their guard. Now's the time to strike. Yeah, see, I had a feeling that this is going to be like one of their targets. One of the key bases that we have to keep safe. So might as well just play defensively. At least until the strategy comes into effect. And hello there. And we got ourselves another friend. I mean, it is nice having a guard break effect for your attacks, but her fire attack basically does that anyway. Alright, well, I hope you're sleeping well, man. Because granted, I'm not. I think I woke up like 4 in the morning the past 2 days. Despite going to bed like around midnight. And that's why I thankfully took a nap earlier and I almost overslept. Actually, this is starting to remind me of Warriors of Roach 3 Ultimate, where, you know, some of those missions require you to actually stay behind and defend a base. There it goes. I will say being able to jump through attacks is very useful. Uh-oh. Something's there that should not be there. What is that little red spot? That wasn't there before. Oh dear. I'm sorry to hear your teacher hates you. Yeah, I remember my mom saying she had that kind of issue back in like the first grade, which is, I guess, one of the reasons why she was held back. You know, I guess that's just kind of how it goes. Of course, now you kind of have me feeling nostalgic towards school. Oh, yeah, so it sounds like kind of in my boat, just about. Yeah, staying up too late and then waking up too early. Actually, I guess the downside to waiting around defensively like that is that I have less time to complete my objectives. Yeah, because like, there was a thread over on X asking people like, if they remember covering their books in like paper shopping bags. Basically like, creating like makeshift book covers. Good enough. Let's see. Okay, I got time to take over one more. I mean, granted, I probably should worry about that middle territory again, huh? Oh. Well, never mind then. I guess that's what I get for, waiting around so much. Yep. Capture 4 bases failed. I was like so close to. Oh well, I mean, again, I'm pretty sure she's level 99 now, so it's not really a big deal. Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, 'cause I got 10 officers, so I'm not spending too much. Oh, wow. She did not waste any time, did she? Beiping is being invaded. Basically kind of like a portfolio in a sense, like... I'm sure I'm not sure how to really perfectly describe this, but like imagine like a hardcover, like the hardcover of a book, right? But you got metal rings inside, so you just stick papers inside of it, like with papers like holes punched into the side. And so we like split up into like different subjects like history, geography, that kind of thing, math, what else? Social studies, health. Yeah, so I got like a 3-ring binder as they called it. Actually, you got it. I have no idea what school is like nowadays. Like, back in my day, we actually still had, like, green and black slate chalkboards. And we'd, like, clap out the erasers. God, that was forever ago. Let's see, okay, yeah, that was my only objective. Well, I mean, if I defend, I might be able to capture somebody. Okay, yeah. So yeah, you have them then. You have them. So yeah, I guess, yeah, that's basically probably what you mean by portfolio. You know, just different words. That's all. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I've probably had a purple one in the past, but yeah, no, it was like very commonplace. Okay, well, no, book covers it was a different issue, but yeah, it was a very commonplace. Like say if you had like some big hardcover history book you were studying from, to just create a makeshift cover using like an old paper shopping bag. Okay, yeah, because I mean I figured here in the United States, I imagine like we probably use like dry erase boards now instead of chalkboards at probably most schools nowadays. I would assume so anyway. I mean, because granted, I grew up in a very rural town, very small town, so. But again, that was like 30 years ago. I really wish I could just leave these as is, because they're basically the only ones I use anymore. Well, at least we got a secondary camp. Although I think it's kind of a default thing anyway. You know. Level that up because it's kind of out in the open like that. Let's see, offensive base there. I'm not sure how many you actually need in order to gain that bonus, though. Well, the materials have already been spent, so there's no going back. Actually, wait. Tutorial might actually explain it here. Let's see, affinities, fortified base, types of bases. Okay, here we go, base special effects. Capturing 5 of the same type of base will provide further beneficial effects to your forces. So offensive, provide guard break effect to all allied forces attacks. Defense, all allied forces are immune to knockback from enemy attacks. And supply base, enhance the items that appear in allied bases. So I need to have 5 of these, so. Oh well. Actually, let me double check. Yeah, offensive base, increase attack of entire force. Defensive base increases maximum health of entire force. Supply base recovers soldiers' health. So I guess having like some offensive bases anyway isn't bad. And hey, we're about to get a defense base, so. Yeah, I mean, I would imagine like most schools would have probably switched over to like dry erase boards because it's, you know, healthier than breathing in chalk dust all the time. I mean, again, it wasn't really that bad, but again, at least you don't need to clap chalk, dry erase chalk. Yeah, you don't need to clap like marker erasers, right? In order to clean them off. Of course, yeah, granted, yeah, when I was a kid, you know, we didn't even have laptops, let alone smartphones, so we just kept notes with pen and paper and the like. Oh yeah, I gotta say, I kind of hate that feeling where you're tired but you're not sleepy. Almost as bad as like being hungry but not having an appetite. How many of these guys do I gotta beat to take care of this one last point? There it goes. Like that was just kind of awkward. Kind of forgot how maze-like some of these maps can be. Why would they put spot tiles up on a hill like that? Yeah, so this should allow me to move along the castle wall. There it goes. Yeah, I gotta say, I hate that feeling where you're hungry, but you just don't want to eat though. I mean, like, you know, unless you're like, say, intentionally fasting, that's one thing, but of course, in that kind of situation, you can just ignore the hunger pains. Oh, I'm gonna say, I was about to take over. I should have kept walking. Would have counted as mine. And yeah, you know, I was actually, I think, re-watching my first live stream. And I was complaining about how I couldn't give individual orders, even though the option's right there. I don't know how I missed that during that first stream. Okay, so there are some enemies within our territories. Yeah, there's that. There's Jane right there. There's the ruler herself. Shamok over there. Like I can work my way down there. That's not a big deal. Well, I mean, it's some distance away, but. So let's see, Jane and Shamok. No, I want to see if I can get my officers to attack them. That should be enough. Oh, actually, how am I doing my objectives? Oh, they're done. I got all 4. Well, I mean, I captured 4 bases within the required time. Is there an enemy officer back there? Oh, it looks like Zhang's actually retreating our way. Hello there. Alright, don't have to worry about her then. At least for now. Oh man, Zhou Yu's really going at it. Well, I mean, I guess watching is watching, huh? I mean, I can't imagine YouTube's going to collect too much data with regards to me watching my own videos, but it's still useful to keep a stream going so I know what's going on the other end, so to speak, right? Oh. All right. You know, it's so awkward having my allies capture the main camp for me. I outright refuse your offer. Yeah, so you got what, Yujin and then Yueying? Both working for Wei. I offer you my gratitude. Yeah, I'm watching the stream on my laptop. That's why I'm monitoring the chat as well. So this way, say if my connection goes bad, you know, I'll be able to see it happen in real time. To die here like this. I had not anticipated this. Wang Fu was executed. There are no changes to the territory that you control. Alright. Gets her over here for now. Oop. Yeah, it takes care of raids. Yeah, we actually, wow, we really don't have a whole lot in terms of materials or gold. But again, this is like the third time I've started. Well, I didn't start the first kingdom, but it's like a third time running around like this. Yeah, we don't have any vagabond units, do we? That's actually surprising. No, might as well actually do a full-on invasion then. Ah, let's bring in Zenji. I mean, there's also the fact that the keyboard on my laptop is much softer than the keyboard on my PC, so you're not going to go clicking clacking when I'm typing something. The only downside is the laptop doesn't have a dedicated number pad. Makes it hard to use ASCII and Unicode characters. Yeah, I don't think I really need to enhance anything, but leveling them up should be alright. Oh, such a weak and feeble foe. Why do they even bother when it's so clear that they will lose? Yeah, I think we'll be all right. Oh dear. Yeah, I think I just did outsmart you. You know, I think usually when I'm on this map, it's the other way around. Like, I'm the blue territory in the upper left-hand corner, and the enemy is a red territory in the bottom right-hand, right? But now the map is kind of flipped around. Can she not jump off? Thank you. You know, the sky is darkened and all that, but it's still pretty sunny out, isn't it? Like, you can actually see this sunlight peeking through the trees. So I guess the weather effects aren't that perfect, right? Yeah, look at this. Like, where is this light coming from? Yeah, you can only look so far up. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't think she wants to jump down there. Oops. You got enough knives there, man. Wait. Who's that over there? There's somebody in the middle. Let's see. Wasn't there like another enemy also around here? Hey, Cypher, welcome. Oh, that's not good. Oopsies. Yeah, that's not good either. Somehow mistyped your name. Sorry about that. Yeah, I think there was like another enemy officer, but he got past me. What the hell? I think I found him. Man, I leave the base alone for 5 seconds. I'm being invaded again. Where did everybody go? Oh, there's only one enemy officer left. Oh dear. Man, those guys must have taken a lot of fire damage to just give up like that. Oh no, we do lose that little base just south of the enemy's main camp. And I just refortified it too. See, now you've got me in the mood for a greasy burger. Yeah, the only thing I have immediately on hand are some yogurt cups. Well, I mean, I got a turkey sandwich in the refrigerator, so. Bad things are going well with you, Cypher. Okay, there it goes. Well, that fight went on a little bit longer than expected. I never thought the end would be like this. Wuling was executed. To die here like this. I had not anticipated this. Shan Yu was executed. My skills were insufficient. Wang Jing was executed. I never thought the end would be like this. Li Yui was executed. There's quite a few of these guys, huh? Diaochan. I now know the limits of my abilities. Zhang Bao. The Variolus Kingdom defeated the Prefect Wuling and took the territories belonging to them. How are my forces doing? Actually, wait. How are we doing on A's and B's for friendship? So that's good. Okay. All the officers in your kingdom recovered from the exhaustion. Please take this. It's something that I really want you to have. Oh, one of the 6-star Blazing Wolves. Yeah, see, this is one I was talking about, actually. And now Men Mo is trying to attack us. Let's see. Adds additional fire damage to your attacks. Increase the damage inflicted by consecutive attacks. Increase your attack speed. Recover a portion of your health gauge when you defeat an enemy. Increase the amount of time that chains can be linked together. And explosion will occur when fleeing attack is used. So yeah, this is the one I was trying to talk about earlier. But I've only got one, and when switching back and forth between weapons, I like to keep them the same. So. Oh well. Well, I mean, I think in some cases it's all like either feeling jealous about something that someone else has, or just like too much of a good thing. Like, you know, like alcohol, right? Alcohol can be fine in moderation, but if you have too much, you know, things tend to get bad, right? Or say like gluttony, right? If you eat too much, you get sick, you know? With that said, I definitely wish I still had gotten more sleep. Yeah, let's see, who do we have who's in overall good health? I think that should be enough. I think we should be alright with this. Well, I mean, probably not overall. Like, you know, it's one thing to make yourself look nice, but like, I guess like if you're trying to make yourself look nice in order to appear better than everybody else, it sounds like it's kind of bad. Yeah, you don't want to be so greedy that there's like nothing left for anybody else either. You want to fight an enemy as strong as this? You take responsibility if I get injured. Oh boy. Let's see, we're being attacked right here in the south and in the east. Yeah, because the stratagem's not going to work if one of these key bases falls. Yeah, I will say, I hate it when not only is like the weather hot, but like the air is kind of heavy. Now, I got no idea what kind of weapon Lidion's using. Like, it's like one big giant pizza cutter, you know? Oh dear. Yeah, sure thing, Daniel. Take your time. Okay. Well, got that stratagem out of the way. That certainly makes things easier. I mean, I gotta say, I love seeing these spot towers fall from a distance. There you go. Defense base. Ooh, Zhurong's in the battle. Maybe I can capture her. I was expecting a bigger fight from Legion the second time around. Ooh, that's not good. That's a little too close to our main camp. I don't have transformation, do I? No, I don't. I mean, I've basically broken off their supply line, though, so... Yeah, I gotta love being able to take over a base just by walking into it. That definitely saves me some time. Yes, let's continue the fight. You know, I'm kind of surprised the game is asking me now if I want to continue the fight. Okay. Oh, she doesn't have Fearless. Nuts. I see Zhurong around here. Or at least I saw her name. There you are. Yeah, I went back to her new outfit. I mean, to be fair, I think they made her extra thick, so might as well. That's ours, isn't it? Yeah, that's ours. No wonder I can't break it. Oh, Luke's shooting again. What? Man, these guys just will not quit. Alright, they just quit. I never thought the end would be like this. Zhurong was executed. Now that's it. No changes in the territory. Oh yeah, I forgot all about her. Beiping is being invaded. Hmm. Well, no, I don't really personally. Yeah, how do I split between these three? Here's the policy. No one has a problem with this, correct? I could try scout officers. Execute raids. Form an alliance. Again, I don't really need to buy anything anymore. Yeah, 'cause I mean, I can't buy any more items or stratagems because I got them all. And I think I already do have 10 weapon forges. Yeah. Let's try an alliance with Yong'an, kind of get him out of the way, sort of, because his country's now split in two. He'll be sent to the Yong'an kingdom as an envoy. 79% for Intimidate. Oh, you can turn me down, of course. If you don't mind your country being laid to waste. Refusing you now would not be our best option. That settles our business then. See you again soon. You have formed an alliance with the Yong'an Kingdom for 6 months. Hey, let's make a deal, alright? What do you think of these terms? The Menzoberranzan Kingdom has proposed formation of an alliance. Do you wish to accept? Well, alright, might as well. If that's what it takes. Alright! The deal is a success. I look forward to working with you. You have formed an alliance with the Menzoberranzan Kingdom for 6 months. Because granted, that's not really my focus right now anyway, so... Your kingdom started invasions across your land. No, because see, I was thinking there's probably enough time for me to actually take on Chunhua's kingdom. And it's kind of interesting that this territory is now connected to mine, even though it sort of goes through Menzoberranzan's. That's interesting how that works out. I mean, I suppose it's probably not literally a straight line. You probably go along the river, I presume, or something like that. Now, I said scout, right? Yeah, scout and raid. Well, we got a 1 in 3 chance of getting Zhurong, so it's worth a shot. I just can't support that. The scouting of Zhurong has failed. And Corlin's completed a successful raid on Change Shot. Yeah, there you go. Well, I still got a few more months to go, so it's worth a shot. Wrong one. Second time's the charm. You're the one who wants to serve me, are you? I can't wait to see what you can do. I mean, I gotta say, she's really built in this game, isn't she? You obtained the title Fast Talker. Successfully used the scout command 3 times. Alright, Corliss completed a successful raid on Yi. Let's see. Let's try and make her a little bit friendlier towards us. Now, bring us every bottle of wine you've got. I'm planning to drink tonight. E to C, so. Because they don't want her leaving us, like, you know, the month after she joins, right? And that just leaves a raid, so... Yeah, you want Shao. Yeah, try to go for some healthy officers, so to speak. Now, of course, I pointed this out before, I'm sure. The downside to not using your main character is that you're stuck with their default stratagems. You really can't use anything else. And you also have to kind of reset their weapons every time. Thankfully, though, Zhurong is one of my favorite characters, so she should have quite a few options. Let's see, aggression. Increased damage inflicted by a Muso attack, be great for a fireball. Your health gauge will recover someone with each successful attack. It's not as good as when you defeat enemies. Attack increases more enemies are defeated. Each time 50 enemies are defeated, you get the Battle God's armor. And your rage gauge will recover someone with each successful attack. I mean, that's nice. Remember this version, though. See, adds additional fire damage as appropriate to her. And increases the damage inflicted by your Muso attack. Recover your health. Recover a portion of your Muso gauge when you defeat an enemy. Enemies knocked back by your attack will suffer additional damage. And inflict additional damage against the enemy. Or even defeat them in a single blow. So... yeah, I think I'll stick with the last set. Yeah, so it'd be slightly weaker in terms of base damage, but that's alright. And I got all the equipment that boosts speed, so we don't really need a horse anymore. Should be alright. Although I guess I could bring a tiger with her, right? Would be appropriate. Ha! You ought to do better than that. Alright, watch my back when we get the stratagem ready. The tiger just like popped up out of nowhere. I mean, everyone will make their own decisions. Do what you want. I mean, yeah, she definitely builds up Muso very quickly with this weapon. I mean, granted, they are taking their dear sweet time to spawn on me. And I will say, for someone descended from a fire god, I'm surprised she doesn't have the infernal stratagem. Of course, I imagine the winter wonderland here is a little bit different from the jungles back home. Oh dear. Yeah, hit enough guys, you can actually refill a Muso meter with her own Muso attack. Kind of like Sophidia and Warriors of Orochi 3 Ultimate. Still got one point to go. Come on, come on, come on. Thank you. Jeez. Oh, that was an interesting camera angle. Uh-oh. That base we just took over is being taken over. Actually, how am I doing on those objectives? Oh, I didn't. Oh no, I didn't change these, did I? I forgot all about that. Oops. Oh well. Can't be helped. Again, this is why I wish I could just set them once and then just leave it forever. Okay, I'm gonna say any more enemy officers coming to fight. Man, he went far. Come on, a little bit closer. I'm down one of those guys. Right, that's right. If I want to hit the main camp, I gotta take this long way around. Come here, you. Figures all takes like one hit, right? Probably could have just done that. Man, I really do need to run like a non-Meng campaign one of these days. Yeah, I don't want it. On the receiving end of that guy's switch attack, I think it was. There it goes. Now, how many of these guys can I gather together? Assuming the tiger doesn't get in the way, mind you. Okay, there it goes. Yeah, so I didn't pay attention to my objectives. As it goes. Yeah, I think we should probably rest up before we try to raid. All the officers in your kingdom recovered from their exhaustion. And the period of the alliance of the Yong'an kingdom has ended. Complete all strategy objectives. Here's the policy. No one has a problem with this, correct? Alright, you participate in invasions. Probably execute raids. Well, could recruit because I don't really need to increase happiness, so. Yeah, might as well go for the invasion now. I mean, her territory's at a damage rating of 3, so it's about to fall. She still has a vacant land, too. Do I have any vacant lands? Do they even ever indicate that kind of thing? Not really. Not here anyway, not in the kingdom info. No, I don't think I have anything that's vacant. Alrighty then. Alright, Salpei can sit this one out. Try to pick out the ones with the highest leadership scores. You know, aside from Coriolanus. Poor guy. Actually, Zenji's pretty fun to play as, so I can... And so is Yueying. Alright, let's go Zenji this time. Oop. That's better. Yes. Not a whole lot going for, mind you, but harmonica. Increase your attack speed. Each time 50 enemies are defeated, the battle god's axe effect will occur, so attack boost. Recover a portion of a moose gauge when you defeat an enemy. I wonder if this will change the sound that the weapon makes. Probably not, but it's worth a shot. I mean, I don't use choke weapons all that often, so. Is it? I hope not. Okay. I mean, if you mean like YouTube's not letting you post comments, then, well, okay. But, you know, thankfully I don't seem to have any issues on my end here, so. Oh, such a weak and feeble foe. Why do they even bother when it's so clear that they will lose? No, actually, you know what? That reminds me. When I was playing like all these little side quests or like side campaigns, I finally kind of figured out how request orders works. Because you have to be next to an allied officer in order to request an order. Okay, yeah, that's the same sound effects. That's a shame. Okay, gotta love that attack that way she just like forced an enemy to dance with her. Yeah, just like with Zhuo, she can temporarily boost her attack damage, attack speed, movement speed. As I recall, she can do this in 7 as well. Or at least, again, Warriors of Orochi 3. Wrong way. Yeah, I mean, New England is certainly a nice place. You got your rivers, you got your lakes, you got your mountains. Got some ocean. Well, I mean, unless you're in Vermont. Then you're kind of out of luck there. But, I mean, again, Vermont's mostly known for its forests and its mountains, so. Yeah, she can really move fast now. I mean, yeah, it's part of the reason why Vermont's referred to as the Green Mountain State. I mean, that's literally what the name means, Green Mountain. Like, I think it's rising like Mount Verde, essentially. Or Mons Verde, something like that. I'm not very good with French. Whereas New Hampshire is the Grand State. Yeah. Loaded an ice attack from her husband. Yeah, this is the one she got from 7. I'm pretty sure she just stepped on the guy. No, maybe not. I'm gonna say this actually turned out to be a pretty easy battle so far. Of course, it also helps that our aerial strong attacks have one big area of effect too. Yeah, thank you, Anthony. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that grab attack is unblockable. Oh, there's the lady of the hour. Yeah, she does step on someone, just like Ivy. Uh-oh. Thought I was frozen for a moment there. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Yeah, because I figured French is probably one of those languages where like they swap nerds. Nouns and verbs around, right? Or not? No, nouns and adjectives. Yes. Yeah, I wasn't very good with English either. Oh, I didn't capture 4 bases, really? Well, that's a surprise. Oh well. Got a new flute out of it, at least. Capture Chunhua. Recruit? That's never going to happen. Please consider this discussion over. I mean, I can't really blame her, can I? You are such a nice child. Looks like my luck has run out. Thank I was executed. I shall accept your offer. Got Yu Jin. Looks like my luck has run out. Shane Hen was executed. Same thing. Yang Yu. I never thought the end would be like this. Len Bao is executed. So we got one guy out of it. And the Variolus Kingdom has defeated the ruler Shang Chua and took the territories belonging to them. Yeah, so they are technically connected now, the little bottom one. The Shang Chua Kingdom has been wiped out. And the period of your alliance with the Menwo Kingdom has ended. Perfect. Corlin has completed a successful raid on Wuling. Wuling has suffered damage. Let's see, how my allies doing? Pretty well, actually, all things considered. Let's see, still need to execute a raid, recruit an officer. Yeah, I figure that's probably one thing we retained from Anglo-Saxon was our particular word order for the most part. Yeah, I think it's a feature of basically Romance languages in general. Because I'd imagine like Romanian is probably the same thing. I mean, again, yeah, I think a lot of people forget that Romanians descend from Latin as well. Yeah, recruit one officer, alright. Well, I certainly got my pick of the litter here, don't I? I wonder where did she go off to? I'll soon say. Because I don't want to just grab anybody. Ooh, well, I got a 1 in 3 chance for Zhuo Leon. Or Painton. Same thing with Gojia. Or Sima Yi. I mean, could have looked with Zhang Fei at least. Xiao Dun, alright. And Leon, she's pretty fun to play as. Although, actually, granted, her weapon style is different than it was in 7, so. Diaochan, though, I like her. Again, she's actually quite strong in this game. That's worth a shot. You're the one who wants to serve me, are you? I can't wait to see what you can do. Alright, Diaochan has joined the Variolus Kingdom. You obtain the title Keen Eye, successfully recruit others 5 times. In accordance with Kingdom policy, Zhurong acquired materials. Oh, now we're being attacked by Menmo. Yeah, he's attacking with the one territory that I actually want to grab. I think we'll be alright, though. There's actually not too much of a difference between our old costumes. But I think the black and red color scheme would match better. Actually, you know what? I'm not really sure what it takes to obtain their second regular costume, though. Because I did manage to get Zenji's second costume. Yeah, I don't know what the requirements are. And I'm not sure if you can unlock anything else. Although maybe those empty slots are for DLC. This feast is complete by my gorgeous presence, right? Right? Yeah, I figure give the party a chance to recover a little bit, right? Yeah, Corlin has completed a successful raid on Wuling. Yeah, I figured that territory would be fine, right? That's not it. Yeah, it took a little damage, but it's gonna be okay. I mean, even Chain Charge has now recovered. Now, what do I do with that vacant land, though? Again, yeah, I don't need academies, I don't need items shops. I mean, I don't really need training grounds. We got plenty of troops. I could always just add another marketplace for more money. Alright, a Yueying marketplace built. Yeah, that just leaves execute raid, so. There she is. And might as well add Yujin as well. Yeah, maybe Zhuo for a bit of a spellcaster, right? I mean, I could give her the toy serpents. I actually used to have a toy like that. Like a little segmented snake thingy. I mean, eventually some of the segments kind of got lost, but that's how it goes when you're a little kid. Let's see, yeah, increase the attack damage. Increase the damage inflicted by consecutive attacks. An explosion will occur when the fleeing attack is used. That attack increases more enemies are defeated. What we got? Yeah, increase the damage inflicted by consecutive attacks. Increase your attack speed, I do like that. Recover a portion of your health gauge when you defeat an enemy, I really like that. Gale, attack increases more enemies are defeated. Alignment, your rage gauge will recover somewhat with each successful attack, so. As fun as these serpents are, I think I should stick with Alluring Thorns. Because I don't really have anything up good for the bonus weapons. And stratagems, kind of the same that Zenji has, really. Actually, it might be exactly the same. Are you trying to hide yourselves? Even a child could do better than that. Yeah, she's got some wicked area of effect attacks. Yeah, and just like Zhurong and Zhuo, or not Zhurong, like Zenji and Zhuo, she can temporarily boost her attack speed, attack damage, movement speed. The only downside is like this pose lasts quite a little while, but she can at least jump through it. I don't... Is this the enemy's main camp? Oh, it is. Well, I don't want to take it over just yet, so... Let's leave this place be. Nice statues. There we go. Let's take over a few other bases first. She actually pulled a scorpion. I didn't even notice that before. Man, I can only imagine how fast she would attack with a lightning speed stratagem. Like, you probably would never even see it. Oh, I don't have enough meter. Now, who do we have down here? Oh, Lu Xun. Alright. Well, that takes care of him. Oh, that's not actually an exit. There's a power up first. Oh, he came back. Oh dear. Oh, I was trying to do the aerial Muso attack again. I pressed the wrong sequence. Ah, that's alright, that's alright. Well, might as well try to recapture that base in the middle. Oh, never mind. And the other baddies around. Well, it helped a little bit. Crazy, I wish our attacks didn't create so many sparkly sound effects. There we go. Alright, Carlin has completed a successful raid on Wuling. Wuling has suffered damage. I suppose now's a good time to invade. That should give us enough of an advantage. You know, might as well switch out to a new weapon anyway. Let's see, yeah, that one's man, the other number 2 is earth. That's fine. That works. Did my tiger just smash through that tower? Yeah, it's kind of what I meant by earlier when I'm talking about it. These kind of weapons don't make enemies explode when you knock them back. Now, granted, that doesn't mean it's always going to have advantage on enemies, but... That's better. I assume the enemy's main camp is right next door, so let's take a bit of a left turn. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna say that quote-unquote saber-toothed cat might look ordinary, but it's certainly strong. Alright, I'm here to join in on the fun. I don't care who stands in my way, they're all going down. It's like they're exploding towards her just to get hit again. That's actually kind of ridiculous. Better take care of the officers just south of us. Oh, a couple of them. Now, who do we have over here in the middle portion? Oh, Luke shooting again. Only tired of having to swap out my weapons. Oh, will you fall down already, man? Didn't I just beat you two? Dude, how many more get to the south of us? There he is. You wish to challenge me? Then you should be crushed like the insect you are. Okay, who's that over to the east? That's Wu Shun again. Oh. Alright, it's Variolus of the Lu Shun. Alright. Actually, that kind of reminds me. I recall in Dynasty Warriors 5 Empires, if you start a free battle, you actually have the option of adding reinforcements. Got one of Lu Shun's weapons. I now know the limits of my abilities. Zhuo was executed. Alright, I must decline your offer. Alright, Lu Shun's released. Looks like my luck has run out. We'll see, I was executed. I never thought the end would be like this. King Mulu was executed. Looks like my luck has run out. Chu Bao executed. Jiangling. And the Variolus Kingdom defeated the Prefect Zhuo and take the territories belonging to them. Oh, I forgot all about that guy. Jiangling is being invaded. But complete all strategy objectives. Alright, well, before I skip over to the next month, how about I take a bit of a break because we're 3 hours in, so I'll be right back.
Behold the works of Gabriel von Sanchez. His art was ambitious in its scope. His masterpiece was, of course, Dance of the Anarchists. Brilliant. Sanchez then began to play Ultima Exodus, the role-playing video game from FCI. It was a strange turn. Sanchez loved the game, and he spent less and less time in the studio. He was never the same. Consider Man with Dog.
Ultima Exodus for the Nintendo Entertainment System. Once you start playing, nothing else matters.
遊びの道に魂込めた一人の男が今日もいる真面目に遊ばぬ奴らには体で覚えさせるぞ背がたさんしろ背がたさんしろ背がさたんしろ
Hey man, how's it going? Not bad, not bad. No more cowboy ghosts, right? You gotta understand something. I ride the Clancers. I have the answers. I play Greek dodgeball with a Virgin Diddy. Just me, Marina Light Years, and a lot of shaking. Oh sure, those bees need their honey, but I need gold gems. The professor cannot wait forever. The evil empire will not allow it. So, where are you going? Here's fine.
New Mischief Makers, only on Nintendo 64. It's a
harness the power of the elements and summon great forces in Golden Sun, The Lost Age. Rated E for everyone.
I thought you were going to summon some wind. Shut up.
Only for Game Boy Advance.
We went to the big guy.
We laid the whole thing out for him.
We told him we had this great idea for a new game called Sonic and Knuckles.
It's Knuckles in his own game. Plus, it has new technology.
Lock-on technology.
So you can play Knuckles in Sonic 2 and 3.
It's revolutionary.
He just laughed at us. So we sold the whole thing to Sega?
Who's laughing now? Batman!
Sega.
Make a new light eggnog with all the natural full-bodied flavor without so many calories. Dick Moore said,
"We suspend our cows from helium balloons while milking."
Richard Stickney said,
"Highly sophisticated breeding techniques have produced a lighter cow that gives a wicked light eggnog."
No matter what theory you subscribe to, this new light eggnog from Idlenot is wicked good. So if your grocery or supermarket don't have it, put up a fuss.
Where'd you get your hands on Konami's new video game? Starring me, that Ray Junketer, Bayou-Billy. For the first time ever, Konami combines hand-to-hand combat with driving, shooting, and of course zapping. In one swamp stomping adventure.
The Adventures of Bayou Billy for Nintendo.
It all starts when I get out this here swamp. You really get me riled now.
It's sometime in the future. The ultimate challenge. Crossfire. Crossfire! You get caught up in the crossfire! Crossfire! You get caught up in the crossfire! 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 You'll get caught up in it.
Bonjour, je suis le grand musicien.
Je suis la jeune fille.
Yes, that's French they're speaking. And no, these children aren't French. They're American. And they've acquired their amazing new language skills from Muzzy, the remarkable new video language program for children developed by the British Broadcasting Corporation. With this unique BBC language course, children learn a second language with incredible ease. 4 delightful videos quickly become their favorite TV show and teaches children the same way they learned English. Learning another language becomes fun. You'll be amazed when your children begin speaking and understanding their new language from the very first day through this unique method.
Muzzy now comes with 4 videos, 2 audios, a script book, parent's guide, a new exciting CD-ROM, plus this free bonus with your paid order, a special vocabulary video that adds hundreds of new words.
Anything and everything goes! Crazy Eddie's crushing prices on color TVs, video recorders, stereo systems, compact disc players. It's Crazy Eddie's greatest clearance sale ever! Anything and everything goes! Demonstrators, floor samples, red tag specials, all with full manufacturer's guarantees, and most priced at or below cost. Anything and everything goes! Crazy Eddie's smashing prices to smithereens on everything in his humongous inventory. It's Crazy Eddie's greatest clearance sale ever, going on now at all great Crazy Eddie locations with prices that are insane!
Alright, so my dumb ass actually typed in a message like, "Be right back," but I never hit enter. Oops. Oh well. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I'm surprised I've never actually set up my intermission right before the end of one turn before the next. Well, sort of. Here's the policy. No one has a problem with this, correct? Yeah, thanks, Ricora. Yeah, I hope I wasn't gone for too long. Let's see, what do we got? Don't need to really recruit anybody. I guess we could, though. Let's see, who can we scout for? I mean, can always get Lu Xun, right? Or get Menmo's brother. Nah, I mean, nobody here really stands out, so... Well, I mean, of course, we got Zhang He as well. Forgive me, but I must decline your proposal. The scouting of Lu Xun has failed. We're being attacked. I think we'll be alright. What's Yong'an got? Huan Zhan. Yeah, it's basically just like a lot of generic officers, right? Maybe I could try Zhang He. I mean, it's slightly better success rate. I am afraid I cannot accept your proposal. Alright, the scouting of Zhang He has failed. Alright, now Chen Shao is being invaded. How about we try recruit then? I mean, Sun Jiang can work. I am going to have to refuse that request. He-Man, turn down your recruitment offer. I think I might have to give him a different character model, right? Man, I am not doing well with this. Cai Shi. Could have good luck with him, maybe. Zhao Yun, that's 50-50. Worse for Chen Gong, though. Oh, there's Chunhua again. But how about Wang Yi? You're the one who wants to serve me, are you? I can't wait to see what you can do. I mean, actually, I have been meaning to play around with her fighting style anyway, so... Her new fighting style anyway. We can give her another shot. I'm afraid I cannot accept your proposal. Yeah, scouting still failed. Well, that gives us one more action, so I might as well just execute a raid. I mean, unless I really screw up, that was at least guaranteed to work, so. Yeah, go ahead, Jiaozhi. Yeah, because I'm actually thinking of using Wang Yi's style for a recreation of Yu Du, or Poison Yu as he was called in 5. I figured that, I don't know what you call it, like needle style would be appropriate for a guy specializing in poison. Great, I don't have much to work with though, so. Oh well. I love attacking the enemy when they're caught off guard. We're gonna hit the enemy with our stratagem. Keep the enemy away while we prepare for it. Oh, nice area effect there. That one might be a little dizzying though. She's got a lot of area effects actually. And she's definitely very stylish with this fighting style too, so. Who do we have over here? Okay, that by itself doesn't do a whole lot of damage, does it? Yeah, unfortunately these weapons aren't very strong, at least not as they are now, but so far so good. Oh, that's not good. Let me get some food. Again. Oh, maybe I already did. Oh, I didn't even realize she had this. I mean, she seems like the kind of person who would have a snow altar, right? Where'd he go? How did he survive? Oh, there he goes. That looked painful. You know, I probably should have set one of these healing turrets at some point, right? I'm sure she'll be fine. Just a little bit more. Hey, Ganadios, welcome. Oh. Oh. I'm trying to type out my own emojis, not coming out right. You guys get back here. There we go. Somehow I ended up getting like a blackbird icon. I don't even know where that came from. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. Okay, well, you know, before we try to rescue that base, how does the catapult works? I've never actually used this one before. I mean, I think technically I have. Okay, where can I place it though? I don't know. Well, that did not do a lot of damage, did it? Gotta go all the way down here. Yeah, I can't use that one anymore. Well, never mind then. That takes care of that. So yeah, she's actually pretty stylish. I just wish I had stronger weapons for this campaign. Oh, Jiangling will fall next month. Yeah, so couldn't scout an officer, but oh well. Here's the policy. No one has a problem with this, correct? Execute raids. Again, we don't really need anybody anyway, so not really. I think if anything, it's more resources that we lack. I can play around with Zenji a little bit. Actually, no, you know, let's go with Yueying, because she's pretty fun. Oh yeah, Golos, welcome. I don't think I have her for this campaign, but I do have like a quick save extra campaign going with Quintessa, and she should be in her army. But I don't think I've got her with this one. But she is pretty fun though. I mean, I know it was kind of divisive, but I didn't mind Lubu's cross halberd theming from Dynasty Warriors 6, so seeing it come back was interesting. Let's see, what do we got for weapons? Yeah, I think Demon Nightwing would make the most sense. Oh, such a weak and feeble foe. Why did they even bother when it's so clear that they will lose? Oh, there's a lot of enemy officers here. That's gonna get in the way. Although, to be fair, the tiger's kind of getting in the way too. It's a little hard to do combos when it's just knocking everybody around. That helps. All of that just got at one base. Yeah, this is the path I want to take. Try to reclaim that base in the middle there. Where's the guy with the big sword? Oh, he's not down yet. That's better. And now the base I had just taken over is being taken over again. That attack is too good. Yes, let us keep going. Oh, I didn't even know he was trying cover fire. I wasn't really paying attention to that. Let's see, what else do we have? Fine, I'll go around it. Oh dear. This should help clear some guys out. So that should just leave the main camp. That makes things easier. I can't get over, like, the birds just flying by, dropping bombs. Like, what the hell? To die here like this. I did not anticipate this. Yang Fu was executed. Okay, well, we got Quan Zhan. So this be my end. I have no regrets. Zhang Lu was executed. Well, got ourselves an old guy, so... Alright, Corlin's completed a successful raid on Jiangling. Oh, that's right. All I gotta do is a raid. Yeah, I don't have Lu Bu's daughter, but... I'm sure she's around here somewhere. I mean, at least there are no vagabond units, so I don't have to worry about that. Although then again, I think this is the Don Zhuo scenario, so maybe she wasn't born yet. Yeah, if she's around, I don't see her, so... I don't know. We'll see what happens. Yeah, let's go raid Nanhai. Try to weaken it a little bit. That should be fine. Heaven's Return? Yeah, I think we should be okay. Ah, you have to do better than that. Should be a stairway right around here. Well, alright. Good night, Daniel. I hope you get some sleep. else we got? Yeah, thank you, Daniel. Yeah, still standing. Jeez. Man, how durable are these base captains? Oh, units, it's time to advance. We might as well take advantage of the speed boost now, right? I hate when they're all spread out, though. Makes for a nice combo there. Oh, yeah. It's gonna take me a while to catch up to Levion. Well, let's see, maybe I can take over this base first. Nah, I think Daniel went to sleep. Fair enough, thank you. I mean, she doesn't quite have unlimited Muso attacks, but she practically does. She's looking at the way that fills right back up. Wait. Where's he running off to? Oh, never mind. Got Shanghai after all. Okay, that should keep the main camp safe for a little while. That's ours. Alright, takes care of that base. Yeah, might as well. Same with the way our Musa meter fills right back up. That lasted a good long while. Man, that wasn't even the main camp. That was just a standard base. There it goes. Alright, that's just like the main camp, and it seems to be pretty much unguarded. Alright, gather all year round. There. And all that just for a raid, man. Yeah, Menmo's King is starting to fall apart here. Army's actually in pretty good health. Well, in that case, might as well invade right now. Okay, I mean, granted, we can have Zhuron sit this out. Yeah, he'll give us 10 extra troops, so. Okay. Oh, such a weak and feeble foe. Why did they even bother when it's so clear that they wouldn't lose? There you go. Put up a, well, yes, it's not so much like, not so much like a half turret or anything like that. It's just down there. Yeah. Yes. Switch over to the other sword, the new one. Enjoy the fireworks. Yeah, that weapon effect is ridiculous. Oh, I think that's gonna waste his Muso attack. Yeah, technically it did. Oh, that wasn't enough. I actually can't believe he survived that. 仲間を散らした罪、償っていただきますよ。この拠点、私がいただきます。Like, seriously though, why do they explode towards her? Alright, I captured 4. My worst nightmare, huh? Well, I guess you just woke up then. Yeah, let's go with base repairs. Make sure this one doesn't fall. Oh, hello there. Well, I targeted the wrong guy with Spiderweb, but it worked. I now know the limits of my abilities. Fang was executed. This deal sounds acceptable to us. Let us proceed. Alright, got ourselves Li Dian, our worst nightmare. Yes, let's proceed with that plan. Got ourselves Zhang He then. Considering how many times he refused us earlier. I never thought the end would be like this. Right, Don Tuno was executed. Same thing. Tai Dongzhu was executed. Alright. The Variolus Kingdom defeated the Prefect Yan Fang and took the territories belonging to them. And so now Menmo's kingdom has been split in two. Yeah, I think some group healing is in order. All the officers in your kingdom recovered from their exhaustion. You have done us a great service. Thank you. In accordance with kingdom policy, Zenji made a donation in Beiping. The people are very happy. And their kingdom's starting invasions across the land. Jiangling is being invaded. Jiangling will fall next month. Oh dear. Because I'm about to host a party, but I guess I have to wait on that a little bit, huh? Alright then. Yeah, I guess let's go with Crimson Lotus this time. Might as well use reinforcements, right? I'm not really sure what it means by turning her enemies purple. Ooh, the Storm Rush. Who else we got? Somebody else here? That's better. It took a little while, but we got the guy. Yeah, this is like floating in midair. I don't know what to make of it. Oh wait, I see an enemy instant base behind me. Now let's try to catch up a little bit. I gotta say, Genji's turning out to be way more effective than I even expected. Of course, I mean, this weapon definitely helps. I got my 4 bases, right? Yeah. I'm sure the old man's gonna be fine. Okay, maybe not. My skills were insufficient. Now Ra was executed. And no change in territory they control. Could probably repair that territory now. You can look the repairs in Jiangling, reducing the damage to the region. Here's the policy. No one has a problem with this, correct? Let's see. Give me execute a raid. Participate in invasions. That's all I really need. This feast is complete by my gorgeous presence, right? Right? You had a large banquet. The satisfied voices can be heard from across your lands. Well, Nanhai is being invaded. But I'm sure they can handle it. Well, let's see. Wait, where'd Diaochan go? I was gonna say, I just saw her name. Ooh. This may actually be a tough one. Are you trying to hide yourselves? Even a child could do better than that. Let's see, where's that base south? Man, that attack is just too effective. Whatever damage the enemy inflicts upon us, we shall repay double. It is time for our revenge. Where do I want to go? Yeah, one more. Anything here for me to smash? Well, don't have to worry about that base at least. Was that 4? Yeah, that was 4 bases. Ooh, that's not good. Well, I don't think it's gonna matter too much. That's probably one of my quicker fights, honestly. Wan Yi and Yujin only get 3 merits out of that. Like, I know I did most of the work, but come on, only 3 points? That's sad. And according to Kingdom policy, Zhurong acquired materials. And their kingdom starting invasions across the land. Yeah, I think Nanhai will be alright. Wait, that was the region I just attacked. The one attacking us. Oh, crap. Actually, come to think of it, do I have room for one more prefect? No, I got 5 filled out already. I can basically take whoever was up north and bring them south. Well, once we're no longer being attacked. Well, I can try a temporary alliance. Hmm. 39% with Guo high, but let's try Variolus. She might be able to intimidate him. Hmm, 64%. Oh, you can turn me down, of course. If you don't mind your country being laid to waste. Sorry, but I'm just not convinced. Well, I mean, he does have the size advantage. Don't you understand the position you're in? Who knows what's going to happen to you now? Your negotiations with the Menwo Kingdom failed. Corlin has completed a successful raid on Chengdu. Chengdu has suffered damage. Uh-oh. Nanhai is being invaded. Well, okay, so it's not a risk of falling just yet, but... Alright, so in that case, while he's distracted there, we can attack the territory to the west. Oh, this is gonna be a massacre, man. I am Variolus, right? Yeah. Oh, such a weak and feeble foe. Why do they even bother when it's so clear that they will lose? I think there's just barely enough bases for me to take on. We may not even need the Inferno strategy. Where are the enemy officers at? Alright, well there's one. There's Menmo's brother. Oh, that just leaves the enemy's main camp. I think I'm only taking 3 bases so far, though. Yep, 4 bases. Not that she really needs a point now, but still. Captain Menyo. I never thought the end would be like this. Menyo was executed. Captain Hui, same thing. The Variolus came to defeat the Prefect Menyo and took the territories belonging to them. Yeah, well, his brother's gone now, so guess he should have accepted that alliance. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot about Yong'an. Let's see. Should probably do some repairs before the next invasion. Yeah, I don't need to spend more than I need to. You can do the repairs in Nanhai, reducing the damage to the region. There it goes. Yeah, Variolus is still in good health. Cao Pi's in good health. Zhang. Yeah, I'll hold off on Zhurong for now. Okay, I know this is kind of pedantic, but I have to question why they use the whole apostrophe S thing. Well, not apostrophe, but like parentheses S. Because like, there's no option for capturing one base or capture a specific base within 1 minute or less. Not that I'm aware of, so this kind of redundant? Oh well. Maybe they just didn't really think about it too hard. Hurry up and get this stratagem ready. Don't stop defending me either, though. You know, I keep meaning to swap out the tiger for like a wolf. Oh well. They're kind of like little ants from so far away. Oopsies. I almost hate how effective this attack is. I mean, I've got a little reason to use anything else. I think I'm in love. I forget I said anything. Well, she's already a married woman, though, so... Oh, here you guys are. Let's see, we got that middle base there, relatively unguarded. Of course, one of my bases to the south is being attacked, so might as well defend one and then go for the other. Hello there. Oh, where is base repairs? Oh, I don't have enough. I don't have enough points. Pretty sure this base will be okay. It'll repair itself in time. Now that other base I took over is now being captured. Oh, never mind. Now it has been captured. Crap. Oh, and they're splitting up too. That's not good. Yeah, I got Muso attacks too, so. Oh, it's the big boy. Yeah, so yeah, why don't you try to stop me, man? Yeah, speaking of big boys, right? Ah, there's the base repairs. Thank you for striking that pose for me, leaving yourself wide open. I know he's probably trying to do like one of those weapon switch attacks, but... almost there. What the hell did I wind up here? How could I be so Dude, this is your main camp, man. Jeez, look at the poor guy. He's just being juggled. I might as well with my army just finish him off. Did he get frozen in midair? Might as well get a oh, crap, here he comes. Oh, nuts, I missed. Where'd he go? Let's try this again. There he goes. Gonna let it go on forever, so. Hey, Uriel, welcome. Like I say, speaking of friends, I wonder what's gonna take to get the Imperial Seal. Captured Diaochan. Looks like my luck has run out. Capture Zhu recruits. Hey, I like that. Alright. None of my plans worked out. Shang Shu was executed. To die here like this. I had not anticipated this. Wang Ji was executed. Han Hao. Hey Yi. Don't really need any generics, right? So. The Variolus came to defeat the Prefect Nanhai and took the territories belonging to them. Oh dear. Yeah, Jiangling should be fine for now. Alright, War Council. Same as before. Here's the policy. No one has a problem with this, correct? Participate in invasions. Because I don't need any shops or anything. I don't need any more officers. Not really. Well, half the party's exhausted, but probably rest for a little bit, sort of. This feast is completed by my gorgeous presence, right? Right? You held a large banquet. The satisfied voices can be heard from across your lands. Corlin has completed a successful raid on Chengdu. Chengdu has suffered damage. Yeah, about the same as before, really, but... All the officers in your kingdom recovered from the exhaustion. Corlin has completed a successful raid on Hefei. Hefei has suffered damage. And their kingdom starting invasions. Jiaozhi will be fine. Actually, yeah, since Hefei is damaged, how about I go with Jiangling instead? I could play Zhurong again. Oh, right, the tiger. Yeah, I go with the Flame Wolf. 100. Well, I mean, it's not as strong, but... Assault, Protect. Assault, Rally, and Energy. Problem is, I don't know what any of these abilities do. Game doesn't actually explain. Because otherwise you got a bunch of birds. And a polar bear. Oh no, that's a saddle. Where's the panda at? Oh, there it is. I mean, granted, the flame wolf looks just like a regular wolf, so... Gee, where is the wolf at? Is that it? The little blue dot? Yeah, there he is. Oh, hey, Velvet, welcome. Alright. Yeah, what do we have up here? Give these guys a chance to all group together. Alright, so far so good. Sorry, it takes a while for her to take care of those spot turrets, though. Well, your tactics lack refinement, but oh well. I shall crush these enemies for you. Oh, will you fall already, man? Thank you. Oops. Yeah, sometimes it's not always a good idea to have a companion with you. There. Got that one out of the way. Alright, try to rescue Zenji a bit. They're just there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the base I just captured not that long ago. Oh no, he's preparing an... Oh no, that's one of our allies. Never mind. Do we really need another Inferno attack, though? Alright, where's the big boss at? Not sure if I hit the guy or not. I don't think so. Senbi was executed. And Yuan Yin. And Zhen Xuan. Huan Ji. Dan Jing. The Variolus came to defeat the Prefects and took the territories belonging to them. Alright, Corlin's completed a civil raid on Chengdu. Oh, Jiaozhi being invaded again. Let's just try for another alliance, right? You'll be sent to the Menbo Kingdom as an envoy. Oh, you can turn me down, of course. If you don't mind your country being laid to waste. Sorry, but I'm just not convinced. Don't you understand the position you're in? Who knows what's going to happen to you now? Your negotiations with the Menbo Kingdom failed. Well, he's not attacking us now, so... There we go. Actually, no, you know what? Let's include Zhurong just for not really irony, but Oop. Okay, not really sure what happened there, but everything should be set up now. Yeah, I think I need. Assuming Menbo is going to be the commander, it's probably going to take a bit to get him out. Oh, such a weak and feeble foe. Why do they even bother when it's so clear that they will lose? Actually, it looks like one of my key bases is already under attack, so... Crying out. That's much better. Well, I better take care of that base to the east. Not done yet. That should make things easier. Yeah, how do I work my way around? She just ran right into the thing. Anybody down here? Are you out for a stroll those enemy troops? Should you ask permission before doing that type of thing? I mean, to be fair, Variolus is their ruler, so... Trees were purple for a moment there. Let's see if the wolf can catch up. Okay. Yes, have Zhurong attack Menwo. Assuming I don't just take him out first, right? Oh dear. Bonk. I mean, again, he had a chance to accept the alliance. Man, I've been using that wind altar so much, it's actually starting to get dark around here. Captured Menwo. Recruits? Sorry, but I'm just not convinced. Alright. Galdine was executed. You die. Oh, Lu Xun. Forgot all about him. Recruits? I can agree to this proposal. Zhang Fu is executed. Wo Tu. Shu Ti. Shi Ni. I never even heard of this guy. Alright, we got one guy. The Variolus Kingdom defeated the ruler Menwo and took the territories belonging to them. The Menwo Kingdom has been wiped out. Corlin has completed a successful raid on Hefei. Hefei has suffered damage. Well, thank you very much, Velvet. Oh, you don't have Xbox anymore. Well, that's a shame. Well, still, I'm glad to have you here. Yeah, it's 5 o'clock now, but I'm pretty sure this is the last guy. Yeah, so no vagabonds to worry about. Yeah, see, now I got myself a nice big orange circle indicating strength. It's pretty good on officer health. That's a 3. Yeah, I might as well just take this one out. Where's Diaochan at? That should be fine. Yeah, it's more than fine. I mean, I could just take care of his capital and that would end the whole thing, but that's a little boring. Okay. You know, I don't know if I've ever played any of the Extreme Legends. I don't have any of the Extreme Legends games. I might have played one at Anthony's house years and years and years ago, which probably inspired me to get Dynasty Warriors 5 Empires, but... So no, I can't really say one thing one way or another about that. But I mean, I'm liking 8 Empires though, so I have to assume it's pretty good. Oh, a defective. Okay, yeah, that's fair enough. And hey, if you're getting the Switch 2 out of it, then can't really complain, I'd imagine. I mean, it sounds like you're doing better than I am. Because, you know, I mean, Series X still works and I got my PS2, so... I regret that I probably should call it quits soon. To have such an advantage, I feel sorry for our enemy. Uh-oh. Where'd he go? I don't know if I'm going to be able to capture 4 bases. You got this little spot turret all by itself. How is she in trouble? Oh, she went straight for the main camp, didn't she? Oh, this will make things very easy. You know, assuming my wolf doesn't get in the way. So we should capture the standard base. Well, I can try to capture that base in the east, so... Guess it's the only one left. Everything's going according to plan. Are you sure about that, dude? Ooh, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, I can't use Wings of Destiny just yet. What was all that purple energy about, man? I don't know what she was doing there, but... Don't need him. Lei Hu was executed. Hao Zhao. Yan Yu. The Variolus came to defeat the Prefect Lei Hu and take the territories belonging to them. And begin War Council. Here's the policy. No one has a problem with this, correct? And invasion is all we really need, so... This feast is complemented by my gorgeous presence, right? Right? You held a large banquet. The satisfied voices can be heard from across your lands. Cornlands completed a successful raid on Chengdu. Chengdu has suffered damage. Let's see, now how are we doing on health? Probably still use some healing. Oh yeah, this would be much better. All the officers in your kingdom recovered from the exhaustion. Oh, nuts. I was about to attack that territory too. Jiangling is being invaded. Well, I'm not really worried, so... Could take the time to repair Jiaozhi. You can do the repairs in Jiaozhi, reducing the damage to the region. Ah, see, there you go. Now they're vulnerable. So I kind of feel like playing as Yueying again, so. That should be fine. We may have the advantage, but we must not let our guard down. Please fend off the enemy while prepare our stratagem. Oh man. At least that attack cannot be blocked. This should clear them out. Man, that wolf's really going for the throat, huh? Ooh, who do we have here? Okay. Kind of wasting my time here with these officers, but can't really be helped. I got 5 minutes to take over 2 more bases. Can I just jump off? Hey Neo, welcome. That's better. I should still have time for one more. There's really no reason to use any other Muso attack with her. I mean, her aerial Muso is fun, but... Alright, let's try and finish this off. It's like I should have like 2 different sets of battles here. That's actually kind of amazing. That works. Alright, then she was executed. Xiaoyan. Yueying. Yueying. Mahan. Shuxuan. Hu Fen. The Variolus came to defeat the Prefect and she took the territories belonging to them. I just got one more to go. Let's see, how are we doing? Pretty good in health, so... No time like the present, right? That should be fine. Oh, jeez, yeah, we're gonna crush this guy. Oh. I can hear some thunder outside. We are one step away from this land becoming mine. Fight without care for your lives. And yeah, I'm leaving a poor boy at home, so... Oh well, his time will come. Oh, such a weak and feeble foe. Why did they even bother when it's so clear that they will lose? Yeah, there it goes. Hurry up and get the stratagem ready. Don't stop defending me either, though. Not that it really matters how many bases I take at this point, but... basically force of habit at this point. Let's see who else we got. Alright, that should make 2 so far. You can rest easy now that I'm here. Yes. Poor timing, man. Well, so much for advanced message, but more timing on my part. Yeah, he's gonna gauge my abilities, huh? Fighting against the Dark Elf was making all of his soldiers explode. Wow. We do have that one standard base over to the side there. Any towers around, but I presume Zenji's following me. How did my attack go right through the guy? Oh, did I grab the wrong one? Try this again. Okay. Yeah, I think that's enough for this campaign. It went on long enough. My skills were insufficient. Yang Han was executed. Han Fan Su was executed. Or Han Fan San. Li Ru. Chen Ju. Sima Ju. Sun Qian. The Variolus Kingdom defeated the ruler Yan Han and took the territories belonging to them. The Yan Han Kingdom has been wiped out. Yeah, I'm wiped out too, so. Year 213, month 3. Variolus successfully united the land. Just thinking of all we've done brings tears to my eyes. Ah, how humbly it began. I don't even remember who those guys are. Yeah, completely ignoring the dark elf among them. I think this is the first time she established a kingdom. now Variolus is the Mountain Bandit. Shalpi rises again. I'm going to keep working you hard in order to ensure this world remains mine forever. I will strive, as I always have, to prevent this peace from making you soft. Granted, she's got another 6 centuries to go on her lifespan, so... Mighty warriors, an unparalleled warrior, the like the world shall never see again. Conquer the world through battles and war. Got another 8 grand worth of bonus points. No, but seriously, Shalpi rises again. Yeah, Variolus decides to bring justice to chaos and Yi. Child Corlin is born. Nice grammar there, I guess. I mean, became swarm sibling with Yueying. Mary Salpe. Appointed Gondu by ruler. This game has so many weird typos. Became sworn sibling with Senji. See, at least that makes sense, right? Yeah, serves Gondu. I'm kind of going backwards here, but serves Don Zhuo for like a little while, I guess. Alright, register custom officer data that reflects your playstyle during this game. Nah, just the Variolus I have saved is perfectly fine as is, because this is going to change her stratagems around and change her way of life, and I don't want to bother with that. Do you register the officer born as your child as a custom officer? Technically, I already did that. I actually did a premature finish like last week, so... And I've already given him a bit of a facelift, so... This version of Coriolanus can disappear into history. I'm sorry, just his face is just a little too rough. That's it for Variolus' first campaign, though, so... Bit of a long time coming. Yes, I think the next time I play as her, it's probably going to be with an entire Drow kingdom, not really under her command, mind you, but, well, I guess if I set her up as a marshal. But yeah, you got pretty much Quenthel, Gronf, Minolan, Drizzt, Eglopter from Greyhawk, the new version of Coriolanus. Not really sure if I'm going to have her keep chasing after Salpay for more kids, though. We'll see how that goes, because I do have, like, 4 other spider-themed Drow names set aside. And we'll see what happens in the future. But yeah, next week is going to be on the next campaign, whichever one comes after the Dawn Zhuo one. Not really sure who I'm going to play as, though. I mean, no, I suppose I probably should play as a male character so I can get those last few titles and lifestyles, right? At least try to finish that up, so we'll see what comes. So until then, thank you everybody who tuned in. Bit of a long stream, but that's kind of been the usual for Dynasty Warriors so far, so yeah, I think again I want to try and finish this one off today, so thank you for everybody who tuned in. Thank you to Anthony Andrews, Courtney Spinner, Ricora, and Tiswall712 for the support. I very much appreciate it. And, hey, with any luck, maybe I can try and finally finish The Bard's Tale tomorrow. Hopefully. And then continue Final Fantasy X-2's New Game Plus on Friday. The weekend, I'm planning on having family come visit, so we'll see what happens there. But until then, take care, everybody.